Wah. I don't remember how to play this game. It's so sad. Depression time? Arnvald's adventure. Lee seems troubled.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
I thought she was gonna be the king.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Jaw?
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are.
You!
I've been searching
You
all over
fucking
for you.
bitch. You tried to kill me last time. Fucking bitch. I hate this
Now,
guy.
don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
He's sussy.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Not for you.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
How was that? Okay. I thought I was getting respite, but we're going adventuring with Alphino. It's what we do, I suppose. Right then, let's go and find Master Leveilleur. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. What? Wait for us by the Aetheryte and we'll be shortly along. Oh my god, I cannot read right now. See you there. I'm gonna have mail. Oh, forgot I had these. Hell yeah. What's that? Take that. Do I have glamour prisms? Huh? What does a glamour prism even look like? Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh my god, cute. Yeah. That hat is cute. Big glamour points. Kinda wanna see what these boots look like. I don't really want those with this. Why does it sound like Pokemon? What's that? It's an adventurer's jacket. Can I dye this? Oh, that is so cute. Wait. Stop, I need to dye that. Is there gloves that come with it? No. Let me use that. Never mind. Is that supposed to look like that? We'll see. Ew, I thought it was like smaller than that. Ooh. It's fine. No glove? What is that? I don't like that hat, to be honest. That's kind of cute. Ew. It's kind of cute. What happens if I undye that? Can I undye it? How do I undye it? Ugh. It's weird. I don't like that. Dye. Maybe like that. I can't tell if it changed at all. I don't like those pants though, those legs. That's kind of cute actually, like the original one. Dye. Ew. How about like frontier pumps? Okay. That doesn't look very good. I don't like that. I want like a cute ribbon. This hat looks weird. I don't know how to remove a dye. Yeah, I can't remove the dye here. Restore item? No, dye. What? What did I do? Die. How do you undie an item? I don't get it. Let me Google. Pot of Terebinth removes the die from a single item. Oh my god. Why are there like banners everywhere? It's cute. Oh my god. It's so cute here. What the fuck? Is that it? Pot of Terebinth. Excuse me? Die. Ah. But then I have to dye it white. We'll see. I mean, that's kind of cute. Can I dye this white? Like, is this better? Can I dye this white? Ugh. It's kind of weird looking. I don't like that. That, maybe? It looks empty, though. About what if I dye this black? Does that look weird? just advisor. Move done. It's kind of cute, actually. It's not bad. That's kind of cute, actually. I like that a lot. Move done. Can I change the boots? These boots are cuter. Nice. Oh my god. That's cute. I don't like that. Ew. Ew. That's fine. Cute. I kind of like this though. Can I duplicate this? Can I dye this white? It's kind of cute. Ew. The hell? I don't know what to do. This is fine, I guess. I love the color of the skirt. Hate that hat though. That hat is making me really mad. Yeah. Can I see what this looks like first? Well, now I have to dye it white. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out this outfit. Try this. And then maybe this? Well, that looks so bare. Maybe like these? Ew, that looks weirder. Ew, what on earth? What about no hat? Like, I don't need a hat. I'm your Roland Berry. What about this? Ew. I don't think that's the right color. Dolomite red. What about like this? Does that look weird? I think it looks a little weird. I think this looks fine, actually. I don't have Dolomite red, though. Huh. Can I undye it? Ugh. Hold on. that hat. Those wings! What the fuck? I'm like missing out. Wait, maybe I have Dolomite Red. I have rose pink, salmon pink. Oh my god. I don't need 99 of them. Cute. Fenrir pup. They're like a necklace that I can wear. It's like kind of bare right there. But I guess it's fine. Maybe change my hair. Oops. 5. Yeah, let's change my hair. I'm trying so hard to not do this story right now. I don't want to cry again. Adventurers. Forgot to use this. Oh, topa pot topa. I think it's this. But I also need this. Okay. Hello, Hisoka. Can I... Thank you. That's cute. Can I... like, scroll down? Kinda cute. I kinda like that. This is the one I always use. It's like a bit bright though. That look weird. The white is too white. Like, maybe this? I don't know. This is kind of cute. It's like off-white. I like this hair with this outfit. This one's cute. The fuck? It's kinda cute. Guess I'll go with this. Can I change the color of the headband? Why is it floating? What? I like this, but it's floating. What the fuck? I guess this is fine. Oh, that's a cute color. That's cute. I like that. I might go with this. Okay. That's super cute. Okay. Face paint. I don't know what these mean. I don't see ear clasp. Ear clasp color. Hopefully I have 2,000 gil. Where once stood a disheveled shell of a woman. Disheveled shell? A woman, there now shines a beauty reborn. Hell yeah. Cute. Look at that bow. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to suffer. Sorry, Arenvald. I needed to get a new outfit and hairstyle. Where the hell? Why is Wedge trying to talk to me? What you want? The hunt for Omega. I should. I really should. Dark, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralger's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We now know that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands and that it was shackled with some distinctive looking bindings when we found it. Obviously, only you-know-what could have done something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Oh my god, I can't read. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Well, I'm not doing that right now. I'm trying to do the main story. Waiting. Alpino. Like my outfit? Greetings, Darp. 'Twould seem we are to accompany Arnvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea of what we've gotten ourselves into? Nope. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was, the King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhalgr's Reach being burnt to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown. And so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. What the hell? The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace, thus born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have in mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. He just wants money, dude! What an asshole. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart racing. Too racing. Cute. Box. Nice. New emote. You can almost see the wheels turning in Alphino's head. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the treasure... Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the allied archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful. so be sure to listen well. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks whilst Darp makes the rounds in the Alamegan quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Thank God I can use a mount here. Thanks! Wait, this is the wrong quest! Oh, Nero! Surprised? Hey, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. Damn. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. I love him. I love him. Oh my god, then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. That's fucked up, Sid. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated. Effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks? And then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. Tusk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief. Which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Darp, it was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, my friend? Yes. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Darp. I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Okay, but more importantly, do you like my outfit? Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Why am I a hater? I don't hate him. Oh my god, this is so long. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks' creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pawns of flesh. Bye. I'm just gonna turn this off for now. The darkness below. Speak with residents of the Alamegan Quarter. Okay. Where is that exactly? Oh, there's another quest. And we shall call it Eureka. Oh no, girl. Oh. Drinking some tea. Middle-aged Highlander. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away as possible from the palace. I messed that sentence up. Down? There is no down, though. Can I fly? Ether currents. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna need to look for those, I guess. Mature maid. You want to hear the old maid stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. Dude, maybe I should make the text bigger. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he's ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. HUD. System. Default UI settings. Is that even doing anything? It doesn't do anything. 100. I'm confused. Oh, maybe that'll help. I need to talk to this guy. I was never desperate enough to accept a job at the palace. No amount of coin is worth your life. So... that's fine for that. I don't know how to make the text bigger. HUD layout. It's not that. Let me check. No, you can't. You can right click. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Nice. You can read now, I think. Ether current. Retired Rogadin. I served at the Pleasure King. What? Oh, I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. Sigh. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. Can I talk to you? Ernold. Yes, I am Ernold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I should tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public execution of his kinsman? Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Are you gonna make me do a fucking dungeon? Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Oh my god, I cannot read! What's wrong with this game? And me. More so me. Report to Arenvald. If it's like longer than a sentence or like a line, I can't read. Also, I'm lost. Arenvald, help me. Reading comprehension is overrated. I wish that were the case. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose. See? Look at this. It's like 4 lines long. That a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for so long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Darp? Were your investigations any more fruitful? No. I can't read. Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? Alphin No? That's your son? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison. I hope that was the right word, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Darp? I don't know. His fear seemed genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. I feel like everyone in this game talks like Urion J now. Arenvald, you spoke of lighthearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? Well, it wasn't all pretense, I swear, but you're right. I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh my god. Good thing you have bangs, too. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. So he wants to be rich so he can make everyone else not hungry? Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to clear in our intentions. Waldarp, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? No, I want that treasure. I want a house. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. What the hell? Dai Ryumyaku accessories of Fendin. Give me this. Houses aren't real? Not the house lottery. Alphino seems eager to share his story. His theory. I'm just saying shit. My mind is in a completely different place right now. Actually, mayhap it would be easier if we first adjourned to a more stable location. Oh my god, hello. How do you pronounce that? Wegradio? 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 Please stop making me read. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. Web radio. Okay. Weg radio. I did not know that's how you pronounced that. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. Dude, they better, like... What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck? That scared me. I was saying they better add more voice acting later on in the patches, or else I'm not gonna be able to read. I don't know how to pronounce it either. It's her name, though. Where am I going? Where is this? I am so lost. Okay, this way is a wall. No, that's not a wall. You'll get progressively more voice acting. Hell yeah, dude. Still not enough, but more. At least it's not A Realm Reborn. I still think it's so funny that they changed all the voice actors after the end of A Realm Reborn. Is this the exit? Never thought the day'd come when these gates were open to all. Oh, you wish to pass through? I think so. If you read it in your head, it's voice acted. I think I'm going the right way. Is that the Goobooey guy? I guess trolling. Ow. Ow. Dude, this place is just all salt. Is this where I'm supposed to be? See them. Look at that goober up there. He jump scared me. I hate him. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explained things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th umbral calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines, and this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th astral era. I don't know what that means, but thank you. But what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war, yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I already know that's gonna be a dungeon. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Darp, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Girl, you're just making up words. You're making up words. I hate you, Alphino. Okay. So I'm supposed to dive? Is it the same? Okay. It's control space. Dude, people saying Stormblood is like a bad expansion. I think Stormblood has like the best music so far. And I don't even think it was bad. Surveying. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. Stone door. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Okay. Darp, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. I don't think Stormblood is bad, it's just not as good as what comes right before and after it. Well, I heard, everyone has been telling me Shadowbringers is like the best expansion. But I did really like Heaven's Ward. I thought Heaven's Ward was really good. What news on your end? I found a door. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then, I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. You think Stormblood is better than Heaven's Ward? I think they're like about the same for me. I really did not like the beginning of Heaven's Ward, but the end of Heaven's Ward was really good. And I feel like Stormblood was just kind of like good throughout the whole thing. Also, I like Xenos, which I apologize for. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guaranteed she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Is it Yugiri? No! 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 Shadowbringers is my favorite so far, but I'm slow and still haven't finished Endwalker. So, oh boy, dungeon died. Oh no. I don't know how to play this game. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. You're the Goobu. I can't enter this dungeon. Look at my drunk fish. That's my prized possession. That better do something. I hope that did something. Oh no. Okay. The drowned city of Scala. Why a dungeon, like, right off the bat? Alright! The song? It's like a spooky version of the anthem. Good luck? Thank you, I need it. Jamoldva? Hello, Jamoldva. Close this. Scala Sovereign. Scala Nanka. Okay. Go. Oh my fucking god. I hate Arendal. Every time he tanks, he tries to get me killed. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Here, let me buff Jamoldva. We do. Okay, kill this thing. I turned down the music a little. Can't hear myself think. Please do not Jamoldva these nuts. Things are like kind of scary looking. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Like, hit this? Oh no. Ew. Those are the dragon things from real life. From IRL. Hello? They need to bring back the Doma Castle theme. That theme is so good. Salt swallow larvae. I don't know what they're called in real life. They're like those tiny dragon-looking things that are apparently very poisonous if you touch them. What the fuck? The large one is coming.
Leave it to me.
Excuse me. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Google says they're called blue glaucus. Glaucus? Ew, that thing's face. Hope they don't look like that in real life. Nice. Oh, I should probably do my class quest, huh? I keep forgetting. It's a boss? What is that? Where? What is that? Go, Ardenbald. Go. Go. Oh my god. Kinda cool looking though. What the fuck? Excuse me? Why are y'all running over there? Okay. Good thing these NPCs know what they're doing, because I sure don't. Stop. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hydro push. Oh my god. I think I reset my UI scale, so I can't see the skills anymore. Can you stop, please? Did I limit break? Guess I should. That was not a good place to limit break. Stop! Hydro pull? Okay. Some of these trash mobs have like more HP than these bosses do. It's so weird. Kelpie? Is that what that is? Kelpie? Salvation. This is giving the Sunken Temple of Corn. Go, Arenvald! I'm not going first. I hate this guy. Go! Oh my god, he's not gonna go. He's gonna make me go first. Moldva. Nice. Whatever, I'll go first. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm dead. I don't know if I should be using AoE if there's 2 or more. I don't remember if it's 2 or more or 3 or more. Let me check. Columns. I don't know what that means. Multiple. See, these things take so long to kill. It's kind of crazy. Dara Sentinel. I feel like if I pull more, then Arenvald's gonna die too. I should level a caster. I'm sick of being a melee. Let's go, Arnvald. Oops. I am messing up everything. Nice. Arnvald is dying, so it's a good sign. Arnvald is fine. Oh. Almost walked into that.
Leave it to me.
Any amount of HP over 1 is fine. I guess that's true. What is that? That's that thing from Animal Crossing. The old one. This thing better not have like hard mechanics. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? Do I kill this?
Away with you.
Okay, I do kill them. I wish Justinian was in my team so he could use the limit break. Because this NPC is not using them. Pretty okay so far. Activate the clunk transformation. Excuse me? What does this mean? What? Shatterstone. Shatterstone. Did it work? What was that? Turned me into a chicken. Shit. Pressed the wrong button. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, you. Am I not putting them close enough? Stop! What the fuck? Damn, it's part of my museum now. Scarlet Cap of Striking. Is there a secret there? Zangbato? These are just Pokemon at this point. Stop. Ow. Gotta keep my Dragoon buff on Jamoldva. Noise. Oh my god. What is going on here? Come on, Zangbato. This is a kind of weird dungeon. I mean, nothing weird has happened thus far. It's pretty normal. The Stormblood dungeons have like a ton of HP though. Like the trash mobs. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what this has to do with the lore. Well, he wants money, but that's it. Arenvald wants the treasure of this place. Which is the only reason we're here. Dungeons go so much slower with NPCs. Yeah, I figured. Wait, which way do I go? Did I come from here? I don't know if I came from here. Oh, no, I didn't. You're doing archaeology or something. Yeah, we're finding out the past of this place. Rotting Royal. Very violent archaeology. Imagine people just in Egypt just go to the pyramids and start beating shit up. For science. Stop dying, Arenvald!
Leave it to me.
Maybe I should like focus this tree thing. I'll try. Oh my god, this thing has so much HP. And there's more up there. And a mini version of the last boss. What the hell? All I'm saying is real-life archaeology would be way more interesting if all this fantasy stuff was real. I don't know about that. Like, I'm kind of glad there's no, like, curse of the mummy or anything like that. Or, like, mummies in general, because that would be creepy. I'm not about those cryptids and shit. Also, Bigfoot's an asshole. Uh-oh. That's true. Dude, what if I limit break this trash mob? Nah, I'll just Dragon Spirit. Jamoldva. Is that what it's called? Dragon Sight. Dragon Spirit. Oh? Who the hell is that? What the fuck? What is that? Who? Why is there like a portrait of a guy with like Goku hair? That's scary. I don't like that. Roderick Poison Tongue. Oh. You know it's that guy. It better not be. The Fiend! Stormblood. Yo, why you looking at me? Why you looking at me? Oh my god. What does that mean? What does that mean? You have your pride. Oh god. I remember the gaze mechanic in this game. What the fuck? Ow! Jamoldva, I'm gonna buff you. Why is he looking at me? Oh my god. Oh my god! Thank you for the buff! I don't know if I almost killed him. Stop! I don't know what half these mechanics mean. Oh my god, it's not even halfway done? Why are you running, Arenvald? What was that? Why did he just run away for a second? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's like that Lakshmi shit. Oh my god. This is a bit much, don't you think? He raises his tail, which means what? Oh. Here I go. What? Stop! Jamolva time. Did I limit break? Uh-oh. Ah! No! Oh.
Away with you.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Piercing talon. Ow. Kill this thing. No! Yippee! Goodbye, my guy. Huh? That's not the guy. He doesn't have the same hair. Nice. Why do I look so mad? So is this the treasure? Of which they speaketh of? Who is that? Is that King Theodoric? Leave duty. Nice. Dude, I didn't die that time.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
That's fucked up, Arenvald.
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Dude, all this gold? It's gonna like get me at least a small plot.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
No problem. You're gonna keep all the money for yourself? Bitch. Oh. Teleported me. Arnvald and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. That means I should get the bulk of the money. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling around in the dark. About in the dark. Bold of me to assume I'm getting paid? Dude, they don't even pay me here. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alphino. Why is Alphino scared of ghosts? Why is that, like, canon? Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. Wow. Thanks for the 4K gil. I can teleport, like, 3 times. The measure of our reach. Oh, I love that song. Orchestrion's roll. Orchestrion roll. Arenvald is still grinning at Alphino's discomfort. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Okay. Seconded. She is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Goodbye, Jamoldva. Of course. Don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Vama for me. Goodbye. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Lise is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Don't make me walk around the city. I don't know this place. I'm gonna get mugged by a goobui. Again. You're lying! It's right here! Oh my god. Lise! Lise. I still can't believe they made her the leader. Like, why? Like, I like her, but the leader? Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. We found money! You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Darp and Alphinaud in their party, and Arenvald as their tank. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Sounds good to me. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arenvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins, if you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters. They should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. What about mine? My house? No! My money! Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to drop a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphinaud. I don't have a head for details, I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve anything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphinaud. Dude, ask Tataru, like, she's good with this stuff. But I guess she's in Doma. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem! Again? Dude, it's been 5 seconds. Deep breaths, tell me what's happened. Mobs gathered outside the headquarters, and they've started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. They heard about the money! She won the lottery, and they want the money.
Step back, all of you!
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Huh? Tattooed troublemaker.
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
What the fuck?
Bring her out! Bring her out!
Nice hair. Is it Fordola? Are they mad that Fordola's here?
Someone let slip about Fedola.
What's the problem?
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it!
What's your problem? She's not doing anything.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death.
Yeah, she is kind of a bitch. But
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
But if you do the same as they do, you're no better than them, or something. We should get the right to murder on the side as a treat. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd kill her, but it's up to Lise, and she wants peace for all, or something like that.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died
Alright,
at
but
her
only if
hands, eh?
she's
And
good.
here you are, protecting her!
Yeah, we're torturing her for information. Just tell them that.
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Oh? Robot! Hello.
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo. Hey, who's this?
What do you mean, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
Dude, I was saying, like, Ralban, doesn't he, like, lead... He can lead Ul'dah and Alamigo. Like, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, Lise doesn't know what she's doing.
That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
What does that mean? Rauban sure would be the main character if you weren't around. Dude, I love Rauban. He's like one of my favorite characters. And Nero.
Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn.
I need to do like a tier list.
When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
One bad part of Shadowbringers, not enough Rauban. Oh my god. He's like busy doing something. Wow, Rauban saved his day. And
I
Lise
know you're right.
doing
I do,
nothing.
But
Stop! Who's redacted? Wait, actually don't tell me who redacted is. Lise! Go do something. Like, what have you been doing? She's lucky I like her. I'm sorry that would be a spoiler. Lise. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, and all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. I mean, let's be real here. The shit they were going through during the war for like the past 20 years, I'd be mad too. Aye, and it's not just here, we have reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. They're gonna piss on Xenos' grave? That's fucked up. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? That's what I'm saying. Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikirn to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and beat Monago! She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we couldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and then we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. What you thinking of? Begging your pardon, but I might be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. True, she's bloodthirsty. She's done terrible things, aye, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready and I'll come join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. Dude, I bet she escaped already. She has like ultra instinct. Prison guard. You have the commander's permission to enter then? I am the commander! What the hell? Oh? Oh my god, Apenod's got the super long boots. The thigh highs.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
No. Not this time, at least.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no.
Look how tiny Alphinaud
Do you
is.
remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it!
But we still have to torture you for information.
I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
At least she's honest, I guess.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind?
Oh?
Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away.
Oh my god.
I see
Oh,
you,
it's
Fedora.
Mom?
I see you for what you are.
Oh, I'm about to see her for what she is. Is this her past? Oh, cute.
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
What accent is that? Is that like Irish? I don't know what I'm listening to.
All right.
Oh boy, headache powers activate.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
I love Gaius. I bet he's dead.
There you go again with all your questions.
Fordola's father. Okay.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Oh my god, dude, speak up. It's an Alamegan accent, obviously. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Who's that?
Filthy tin-head lovers.
What? What the fuck? Who you calling Tinhead?
Father, what did that man call us?
He called you Tinhead lover. Oh, he's gonna say it again.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Oh? I mean, they did betray their kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials tossed them, so he's not wrong.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Sorry, my dad walked in.
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Damn. Why's she running? Oh my god, why is that old woman throwing rocks at her?
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something! My husband and daughter are in danger!
Shh. What's he gonna do?
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Ireland.
We're citizens! We have rights!
Me when you think you have rights?
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Well, there's like surviving, but then you're also like a traitor, so can you blame them for being mad? Like, do you see what they're doing to the Alamegans?
Traitors!
Like, if this is supposed to make me feel bad for them, it doesn't. That's a big one. Oh my god.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
There sure are. Large rock the size of a small rock.
Fadela, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
You got a tattoo. What are you talking about?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
Did he die from that? From the rock to his head?
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Girl! What? What are you talking about?
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us?
So she's a savage for wanting to become a soldier, but they're fine because they... Okay. Whatever, I guess.
Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage.
Yeah, that's how they see it.
So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll...
Oh, shit. I clicked accidentally.
Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Aren't those the guys that died when she set the cannon to explode that thing?
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Like, at this point, why didn't you just stay with the Alamegans and then fight against the Empire? Like, what are they trying to do, exactly? So they joined the Empire because they thought they'd be, like, free and stuff. But they're still being treated like dirt, so what's the point? And then 75% of them died.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but he's right. I was gonna mention it earlier. Like, she could have just killed herself when they weren't looking.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Why are you looking at me? What did I
Been in my head,
do?
have you? Had a little peek at my past.
Yes.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
A little bit, yeah. Why are you mad?
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
So that rock did kill him, I think. Oh my god. Her Sharingan activated. Now why are you trying to traumatize me? You beat me to the Sharingan joke.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
That's what I've been saying, girl. At least you know.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand.
Oh my god, hello, Malice Necrooks.
Why?
I'm enjoying it very much, except for the depression. But I guess that comes with playing this game. Yet you stand there unbroken. Me when you think I'm unbroken? I need therapy after playing this game. For those I've lost, for those I can yet save.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it.
Don't worry, there's definitely not more sadness to come. Oh my god. Everyone's making fun of me because I thought Stormblood and Heaven's Ward were traumatizing. And all my friends are making fun of me because they think I won't be able to survive through Shadowbringers.
Let's go.
Wait, before I go, for Dola, you like my outfit? I changed it. She didn't say anything about my outfit. What a bitch. Oh. The Measure of Our Reach. I love that song. Too bad I don't have a house to put this scroll into. I'll use that. Nice. Oh. Not the Kubui jump scare again. Lise is lost in thought. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Dark, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Yeah. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between the one who was born with the echo and the one who has been artificially imbued with it? While the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation, there's a chance they might have some answers for us. If only you had effects on so you can see the Goober sneeze effect. I have effects off and I still can't see anything when I'm doing, like, raids. Especially, like, the Alliance raids. I can't see anything. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Oh no, where are you making me go? This way? Yeah, 24 people would do that to you. This better be a road. Hell yeah. Resonatorium Guard. General Alden is aside. A, will you be joining him? Yes. Ew, I remember this place. What news? You spoke with Vardolo, I take it. Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found out anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Magitech Pod. The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. Oh my god. That's so weird that, like, we don't even check if Kryl is okay. Magitech Pog? The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure the etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Kryl probably got messed up. Where are you making me go? There? Scrap of parchment. Fallen scrap of parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibit. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. I don't think Kryl is fine. I don't think Kryl is fine at all. We kind of just rescued her, and then it was like, yeah, you'll be fine. Flame Investigator. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show signs of any external injury, from what I've been able to determine. Oh, from what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Yikes. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Tharp, shall we start with you? Ooga booga. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. Really? Because I don't. Know-it-all? The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable. Is that how it's spelt? Probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity as in Fordola. Soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at the door night and day if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain, imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Izael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hrace Velger's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. To me, sounds like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must all learn what we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet! Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Nice. Sigh. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Rauban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. Well, General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. Darp, a moment. Pippin, what are you doing here? I am newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. Not again, dude. She's gonna get poisoned again. She understands you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. It's true. He could lead Alamigo. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphanod, but not everyone's as comfortable being interrogated. Wait, what? But not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Darp. So they're gonna make Rauban the leader of this place? Hopefully. Alphinaud's thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Okay. While the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself, shall we be about it are involved. I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Darp. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Speak with Bartholomew in Ul'dah. Okay. Haven't seen Bartholomew in, like, 2 whole expansions. I think it's this. Black coral. I want one. Dude, these guys are experiencing the A Realm Reborn ending right now. You're expected, my lady. Please proceed. No, not here again.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Did they change her voice again?
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Yes, let him lead Alamigo, please.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Ul'dah or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
For Alamigo!
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Not another adventure, dude. Oh no! What is that ribbon I'm wearing? On my neck.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
She's gonna wear a disguise. Where's outside? Oh. Gotcha. It's so cute! Like these spring decorations. Adventurers Guild. What is this? Nice. What do you think of Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the gate of Nald. Okay. Is there a thing there? I can just go to the gate. This is Central Thanalan. Gate of Nald. Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugee camps in squalor and at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. That's just like in real life. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. A Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. Can I go through this? It's a tunnel? Yes, it is. Where is she? Is she down here? Oh no, she's up here. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. Huh? From these frogs? I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their— oh my god, crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Raban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Well, isn't that just Lolorito? Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my action would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist damnable games. Hell yeah. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people for whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Ul'dah and visit the Colosseum. Okay. I don't know where that is. So where is that exactly? The Gladiators Guild. Genevieve. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raoban. The match I had been invited to attend was not all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Raoban to die in the sands that day. Oh my god. Regardless, my intervention meant that Raoban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he truly did. Which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raoban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. They were trying to kill him? This place is fucked up. Oh. I feel like even if he fought against all of them, he would have won anyway. Oh my god. Yippee! Raoban!
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great!
The fuck?
Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
What's she doing?
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham.
Oh my god.
Your Grace. I have kept
Raoban.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Raoban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Sounds like happy
Long
birthday.
live the Sultana, and long live Ul'dah!
Yippee! That's all you have to do? You just need to get money and then you can rule this place? That's weird. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. It's cold. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Raoban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Give me that money. Nanamo seems lost in thoughts of the past. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arzaneth ossuary. Where is this? The Thaumaturge's Guild. Is there a teleporter here? Oh, it's cute here too. When the calamity threatened, Raban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Sois would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of the monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I have chosen my path, Dark. With Alamigo now freed from Imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Why don't they take the money from the place we just looted and give it to, like, her? Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution on Artisan's School in Rhalgr's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'dah treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. I'm sorry, but the money belongs to Lys now. Dude, Arenvald's gonna go missing, and then we'll never see him again. Why would I ask a member of the Syndicate? That's the worst idea. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? It's true. A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Oh god, that's the old guy, right? With the glasses? Ah, well, he's a most generous man, if something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. I think I remember him from the Hildebrand questline. Yeah, doesn't he, like, not wear clothes? Yes, he doesn't wear clothes. Airship landing. Nanamo Ulnamo. I have ridden abroad a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. Seek passage to the gold saucer. I had heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. This is an MMO. Nudity makes you stronger. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away at the royal coin. Oh, away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Where's the lounge? Where's this lounge you speak of? Over there. I could have just teleported there. Did I miss it? Huh? Where's the lounge? Above? Wonder Square West. It's a good thing you know where everything is, because I don't. Wonder Square West. Hopefully that takes me to above. Hello, I'm sorry I got lost. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? There's an up arrow on the quest marker. It's above you. Is he gonna be naked? What? My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there's no more important engagement. Why is he wearing clothes now? I don't remember him wearing clothes. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without the shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might be best distributed? He has to wear clothes at work. Doesn't he own this place, though? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Ulda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. True! Why would you do that? To save another country? Everyone's gonna get mad. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ulda in this arrangement? Have we told her that we found all that money, though? Like, should we mention it to her? Like, oh, that's fine. Like, we found a ton of gold under this fucking lost city. Profit? After all you have done for Gir Albania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Listen, if I went to a casino and the owner was walking around naked, I'd probably leave. I wouldn't. It's his place, dude. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man, I fear. However, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely on it, to expect it. He's right. And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Yeah, they're gonna get pissed. They're using the taxpayers' money to, like, help another country instead of their own. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill? Indeed, then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency whilst also serving the interests of the people of Ulda. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. See, this guy's smart. A Sultana's duty. Nanamo Unamo. Nanamo appears to be reassessing her plans. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Darp, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. What about, Hancock? Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company, but if you hold... It is Hancock. If you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith in journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Okay. Hancock time? Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Ulda. A fair journey to you, Darp, and a swift one if you please. Yeah, let me just teleport there. $1K to teleport? Oh my god. Who made it cost money to teleport? That's what I want to know. The Ruby Bazaar. East Aldenard Trading Company aid. Greetings, honored madame. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Hancock! I love this guy. He's cool. Darp, to what do I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? Business. I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how to best invest the wealth of Ulda? My dear Darp, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lollarito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. Good. Why him, dude? I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you. Say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan, the Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Darp, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Don't make me talk to Lolorito. I hate that guy. Speak with Nanamo and Ulda. Posher Otter? Cute. What's that? Where is she? Oh. Welcome back, Darp. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? Yeah. He wants us to talk to Lolorito. With Lolorito and you agreed to this? I didn't agree to anything, girl. It's your choice. I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monitorists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. That's true. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Ah yes, the Waking Sands. Oh my god, it teleports you! What the hell? That's not real. That's not Final Fantasy XIV. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had an occasion to visit. To work then, the hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. What about Urion J? He lives here. You!
Summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Shut up. This guy's so sussy. I hate him. What a little douchebag. He's like, who the hell is this? I bet he knows.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Like, he's smart, but he's also an asshole about it. So it's like, whatever, I guess. Wait, he has a face?
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Oh my god, he's smart. Hate him.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
Should we have some wine?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
I thought they weren't gonna do that, though. There's no profit in that.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Dude, they should make him the queen since he's the richest.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
I'm not sure that's how the monarchy works, but she said she wants to, like, abolish the monarchy. And he basically already leads the place, like, he does whatever he wants.
Albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would.
Dude, they should, go back to that quarry. There could be a lot of money made there.
Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
I don't remember what's... What's the first place called that we go to? The Depression Land? The one with the quarry. I think it's Alagana. I'm just gonna say that.
Yes, Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
It's all pretty depressing. True. Also, shut up, Lotterito. Actually, he's right. I'm sorry. Don't shut up. The Saltery. There's a lot of salt there.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
Well, yeah, but I feel bad for the people at the quarry. There's like that old guy there.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last
Dude, it's salt time.
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
Damn, he already knew. What an asshole.
A deal is struck then.
Why did I need to go to fucking Kugane then? Like, what? What was the point of that? Sigh, I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Darp. I could not have done it without you. You're welcome. Give me my 1,000 gil. I don't have any gil. I can't even buy a house. I'm homeless. I'm a warrior of light and I'm homeless. I can buy an apartment, maybe. Nanamo is ready to move ahead with her plans. Okay. Her course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Darp, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. What if in real life they had a lottery for houses that fixes the housing market? Just be the murder hobo you were always meant to be. True. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Lise, where are you, Lise? There you are. Whiskar. I think I know this guy. Darp, you're back. What did Nanamo? Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Well, now I have to because you said it out loud. So, Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Okay. Okay. I get it. Honestly, Alpha, no, it's like Hugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss the proposal with the Saltery's residents. Okay. Whiskar. Oh, this is the guy whose grandpa had the key. How do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Darp? I might need you to fill in all the details. Okay. I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to refute to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Speak with Watt. Is that here? No, it's here. Let me check if there's a ether current here. There is. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. So it looks like it's down here somewhere? Unless I already got it. Let's see. Oh, it's, like, up here. Noise? Free ether current. I just need one more. I probably should have taken the side quests, huh? I guess there aren't any right now. Oh, there are? What the hell? Yeah, I'll talk to him first. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Wat this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Darp, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the boogers, but the Imperials weren't about to help like the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols. I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Darp? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Oh, I love this song. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. The lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Right here? Can I jump on this? Lock cell. Right then, Darp, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it. What's a yabby? Is it that? Execute, observe. Discover the yabby's weak point. It doesn't look like it has a weak point. Maybe it's butt. What about that? Click execute observe. Oh, okay. It's mouth. Yabby! The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace. Carapace. But the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Am I gonna have to help? Am I gonna play as him? Oh. Damn, he killed it. Good job. Just hit it till it dies, idiot. True. Thanks, Darp. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. Damn, he's on a murder spree right now. Please don't yabby me. There's like a fate over there. What is it though? Kinda wanna see. What the fuck is that? Ew, I don't like that. The Ruiner. Oh my god, I thought that was a monster. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so should we try something different? What else is up there? No, it's gonna make me kill these things? That's scary, dude. Learn more about the Phobad. Is it its hands? No, is it its eyeballs? Those things are creepy. The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. He sends power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a Phobad? How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. Destroy the core within its brow. Inside its head? Is it? I'll try to stab it right between its eyes then. Damn. Ew. What happened to it? Nice. Pant pant. It's not easy fighting with the liberator of Alamigo watching your— oh my god, your every move. But I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Darp. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road. We should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchlings. Oh, I can't fly yet. I keep forgetting. Are these over a fish or to roast? Yeah, I think these are the ether current quests, so I'll just look for them. What? I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself after a bit of instruction from Darp here, like, once. What? Darp here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. One Piece? Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over in the city drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. Yeah, just like Ishgard. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot. Things like getting the Sultry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Hell yeah, dude. What's this? I already have that. The measure of his reach orchestrion's roll. Dai Ryumyaku weapon coffer. Alphino seems satisfied that he and Wat are of one mind. One piece, one mind. It seems Whiskar has the Sultry's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Wat and completed my inspection of the site. For the little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Made of salt? A message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Okay. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Wat and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Well, I need to get my quests. So I can fly, finally. Okay, it's like over here. Stop. Jazulatia. Jazulatia has a troublesome task for an adventurer. You're right. You're Darp, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about the south of White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Okay. How many of these quests are there? So like, one more current, and then 4 more quests. Betha. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Ah, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. I pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals, but the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. Okay. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits onto the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on their final rest. Why are there ghosts now? Did I get this aetheryte? I better have. I'm gonna be mad if I didn't. Okay, I have it. Dorothy. What the? Let me out! Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. That's me! Lieutenant Flexington, I assume. I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I've an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock, who would dearly love to speak with you. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. This better be safe here. Munifred. Munifred seeks a seasoned adventurer for an important task. Is he related to Mefred? Lieutenant Flexington, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it's only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Okay. Oh my god, it's making me go everywhere. Let me check. Here's the ether currents. No, that's the compass. Southeast. Okay, so it's there. Alright, I'll go there. I like how this is just like a square. What was that? I saw like something flying in the distance. Okay, so this is their oak hempler. I think I need this dirty hemp sack. Oh yeah, oh shit. Should get my chocobo. Yabby. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get in the sack. Get in the sack. Thank you. There's allegedly an ether current here. The high bank. Well, how do you get up there? Salt Monastery. Oh, Sally Monastery. Where is it? Oh, there it is! Okay. A blissful arrival. Okay, that's the main quest. Go back here. Go! What the fuck? Jazulatia, I have your hemp sacks. Were you able to capture those yabbies for me? Yeah. Oh, these are some lively guys. I'd best get them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, we're planning on using the yabbies to help train new recruits. You never know when the Empire might try to reclaim lost territory, and a little yabby experience. Why did I say yabby? A little battle experience is better than none. Thank you, Darv. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks. Nice. Okay, it's upstairs. Oh my god, it's way up there. Stop. I'm assuming I can cross this bridge. The White Isle. Oh, this is going not where I need to go. Ow. Ah. Yeah, I need to go this way. Stop. The Destroyer. Stop. Flame Agent, hello. Lieutenant Flexington, Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to wet your boots? Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battle at Castrum Albania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now the problem is the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above. Meaning the secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot on your map that we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. Hey. So it's like here somewhere? Dude, this is creepy. It's like Subnautica. That's it. A treasure chest. Imperial material. Obtain the Imperial secret. I've obtained it. Coming back. Here's your treasure. Anything of interest? Yes. This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Nald's breath. This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. Damn. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Gear Albanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Flexington. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy, and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Yeah, you're gonna steal it, aren't you? Stealer. What is that? A lock leech? A lock leech? So how do I get up there? I have to go through here. The high bank. It says it's higher up. Maybe it's like up here? What is that? Salt Anila. Oh my god, I almost fell. Stop. Stop. What? Ow! Stop. Ow. Stop following me. I guess I need to go higher up? Where's up? Maybe like down here? So there's like a higher up. But I don't know how to get over there. Unless it's here. Is it here? Ow. Stop hitting me! Ancient arrow. No? Found you. Dragon sight. What the fuck? This thing's followed me up here. bitch, dude. Wish you could glide. How in the hell? You can't even jump there, can you? Huh? Am I lost? I don't know how to get up there. You have to go around? You have to go downstairs? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Is it down? It's probably down. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare! Ow. Ow. Stacks. The hide. Maybe it's on the other side? Yeah, this goes back down, so it's probably the other side. Shit. Stop. Oh, I can't jump down while I'm in combat, because I'll die. Shit. The divine audience. Where do I go? This is nothing amazing. A tortoise. A cheloni. This has to be it. Ew. Abalathian Minotaur. That's gross. I don't like that. What the fuck is that? A guard boot? Ow. Okay, looks like I'm going the right way. Beat specters, 1 out of 4. Spectre. Oh my god. I saw something coming in from the distance. Where on earth are these ghosts? See you. Noise. And one more. Director Spectre. Where? Where? I don't see shit. Guess I should wait for that one to respawn. Well, best of luck. I'm gonna get napping before work. Okay. Have a good nap. Thanks for hanging out. Where is the specter? Dude. I don't see any. Bye bye. Thanks again for hanging out and following. Bitch, there's no specters here. Like what? There it is. Trying to like respawn. What the fuck? Bayonet? What are you doing here? No! No! Let me out. Please. I don't deserve this. Watching Sleep 14? Stop. More like Cry 14. Because this game makes me cry. Dorothy. Welcome back, Lieutenant Flexington. Is there aught to be found? Yeah. A fortune stolen in jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Flexington. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. Give me that. What else? Down there? Ow. Munifrid. The nestling is slain then. I knew I had chosen the right woman for the job. I'm grateful you came along before any lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. Welcome. Betha. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When the land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Rhalgr demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. Oh! I can fly now? Please? No more suffering! Oh my god, that's far. I'm just gonna teleport. Destiny Ow Nation.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Remind me again?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Braves betrayal.
Laurentius! What the fuck?
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Are you really asking me? Oh my god. I want to say to kill them, but they're gonna be like, that's the wrong thing to do. But I hate Laurentius. Execution is not the answer.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine.
I just said that. I'd actually want to kill them.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here.
That's all?
But there is more I would say.
Oh, okay.
Walk with me.
Walking. Dude, this outfit is so cute.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
No, I think he still would have done it.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
Why is he sorry, dude?
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
But he doesn't want to. He wants to stay here.
Father,
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
Yeah, why don't you just stay, dude? They don't need you in Ul'dah. They have Lola Rito.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
is this truly what you want, Father?
No, clearly.
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
Man, so you're gonna let Lys lead this place? Lys of all people? Let Pippin lead Alamigo!
Thank you for lending
Oh my
me.
god, I don't know why I didn't think
When
of
all
that
the rest are
sooner.
clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Pippin can lead Alamigo. Or the other way around, Pippin can go back to Ul'dah, and then Raoban can lead Alamigo. Raoban. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Arnvald, what's news? We may have a problem, sir, of course. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Kalyana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lys is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Oh no. Darp, you've dealt with these Kalyana before. I'll have you at my side. Dude, time to fight Lakshmi again. What? Ew. Upstairs? Here? Lys. Darp, Raoban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Gira Albania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. Okay. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be all returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. Makes sense to me. I reckon that's the closest we're gonna get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. I let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Oh. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed the Viper into our midst? Stop giving me that! I have like 5 of these. Okay. Let me... Oh my god, my inventory. Measure of his reach. Didn't I already get that? Oh. It's the item level, 370. Shit. The hell? Why does it look like that? Update gear set. What's that? Dress up Rauban? Give me that. Rauban seems unconvinced by the Kalyana's sincerity. This Kalyana elder's intentions seem at odds with what we know of her tribe. What do you think? Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise? You believe an understanding can be reached? 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Yes, we'll get Thancred. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go ahead if you like. My thanks, I will see you in the palace. Dude, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna fucking die. I know it. Please prepare yourself for multiple cutscenes. Oh. No warning? Ishtola and Thancred. Tharp, I brought reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Ishtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alizé's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races, despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtola and I can stand guard without. What? That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Then someone's gonna die. Understood. We should join General Aldine inside then. Darp, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, on the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Okay. Can I just fly there? Ow. Resistance Guard. Here with the Scions, miss, General Aldin left orders that you are to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me. Oh no. For el amigo! Oh my god, that bitch's eyes. Cute outfit. Oh.
I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in?
It's empty?
For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
I mean, Xenos was sitting in it like 2 days ago.
Would any of you like to take their place?
No.
Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
That's nice. That's like what, Nanamo was trying to do, basically. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Get a table! Making this old dude sit on the ground.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna fucking die. Who's gonna die?
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Yananta, wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Don't make me fight her again, dude. No, I don't want to be the dreamer again. No.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Am I gonna fight her again? Oh my god, Rodon. You can't just do that. What the fuck?
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
Carbuncle! Hell yeah.
No, you don't!
Oh my god.
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Yeah, and Arenvold.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yeah, whatever she she's about, you'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Oh no, dude. I'm gonna have to duel it with R involved? No, damn it, if I think like that, we're already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side, we can do this. Isn't that right? Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned, there was allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. I don't know if I can do that. Dude, I get to hear this song again, though. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Can you stop? Oh, that guy's getting chased! Wait! It's like a Toho! Okay. This song is so sick. What the fuck? There's so many. What the fuck? Arnvald, do something! No! I was too close. I can't kill her and fucking do that at the same time. Okay, focus on these things. Because Arnvald is doing fuck nothing.
Why? I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh god. Do I actually have to kill her while doing this? Oh lord. Help! This one. Oh my god, Arnvald. Help me!
I shall
to free you from your hate.
What the fuck? Did I do it?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Yeah. What? How did she get out?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
I do. How did she get out? Who let her out? Did she, like, kill them? Okay. Do I still have to worry about that? Oh my lord. What the fuck, Verdola? What are you doing? Ah! Come! Oh my god. Where did she go? Huh? What do I do? The rest of you need to run. Lise? I can't run away from this, they need us. Then we stand and fight together. Alpha, no, the envoys are in your care. Surely you do not mean to. Very well, I shall see our guest to safety. Okay, I can fight her now. Oh my god. Verdola, no! I need to go there! Need more than 3 to best primal. Okay. Can you stop moving? Oh my god. It's going after Lise and Raban. Active time maneuver? What do I do? Let me out! Ah! Stop! No! Okay, that helped. Thank you. Can I kill you again?
Not your soul's way heavy.
Oh god. I don't know what that means. Get in here. Bitch, I'm trying. Like, oh my god. Arnvold, you fuck! Ow! Ow! Haha. Coming to Vordola. You didn't see that. No! I need to do the whole thing again! No! Oh my god. I stepped into that! Man. Get rid of this fucking map. Why is it up?
I offer you peace and serenity.
Our involvement better be helping.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this time I'll try and not be stupid. Help me! Please! Asshole. Okay. You made me waste that. was that? Let me out. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think that's safe.
Not your souls weigh heavy?
Come close to me, all of you. Oh my god. Lise, wow! Oh my lord, I don't know where to go. Jesus. No, not again. Fuck. I swear to God, if anyone follows me. Ow? What the fuck was that? What are you doing, my dude? Bitch, I'm trying to kill her. I'm trying! It's not like I can limit break. I'm trying, girl! I don't think it's happening. Oh my god, did it work? What the fuck? That was awful.
it! We beat her!
Yeah, barely. I died twice. For Dola. Ow. Oh, it was Lise.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't.
I wish I didn't have it.
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Oh? Why is everyone back? Oh, it's her. She's gonna kill us all.
7 hells. It's her. The butcher.
Why is Ishtola here? Isn't she supposed to be outside? Yeah?
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Wow, I love depression. Oh my god, that was too much. Well fought, Darp. Arenvald, that was a near thing. Yeah. Our stand against the Kauliana would have been in brief. Indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have God, it's my fault, my stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in the favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. Oh? A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola, we'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola showed up. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up in is partly to blame for what she's become, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now, but we have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other, and I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. Oh, see that you're not interrupted. Darp, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. But what if another primal shows up?
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Dude, I was at the heavens once.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Nice.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
What's she doing here?
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Dude, this is what I've been waiting for.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Damn.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Oh, okay.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Damn. Okay.
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
No, dude. No. No.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Oh, my eyes sting. Oh, I hate this game.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Man. What do you want, Lise?
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Yeah, he was still there. Oh.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oh! Put him in jail.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Beatrice Alphino, 'twas only a jest.
I wasn't joking. Put him in jail. Right now.
I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Dude, now Pippin's my guild master. Or Grand Company
I
master.
shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
That's fucked up, Pippin. You can't laugh at that. That was fucked up.
The bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
What the fuck? Y'all are fucked up.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor.
Yeah.
One would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Oh my god, I love him so much. He's so cute.
If he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Yippee! Yay!
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
For Alamigo! Yippee! I think it's about time I headed back to Walger's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alize would be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I can't read right now, too busy fucking crying. And welcome to company, Darp. Why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Oh my god, I thought it was gonna tell me a cutscene warning. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the Royal Menagerie's attendant. Speak with Lise in Walger's Reach. Wait, I want to talk to Rauban. Stop. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. I have asked enough of you, Dart. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. I assume Father's responsibilities without delay. I must assume. Lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. Is there a telly there? Yeah. Northeast. Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. Yeah, you did. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command to me, the authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Ralban as the overall commander of our forces. Yippee! He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Yippee! Dress up Ralban! Is there more? What the fuck? Gosetsu. I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there, their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. No way! They're friends now? These dango are delicious. Will you have one? Huh? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. She's gonna eat both of them, dude. You don't want it. Aw, why are they friends now? This is cute. Bah, tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Does no one recognize Yotsuyu? Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Where are you going? What the fuck? Did she, like, forget everything? Does she have amnesia now? Meanwhile, in the Imperial oh no. What is going on here? Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zeno's put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly for taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Well, I didn't see his head come off. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder that the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. That's true. His head didn't come off. Who's that? Who's that? What's that? I don't know who that is. More heroes. Okay. I think that was the end of that. Tidings from the East. Yeah. Okay, well, I am going to end because I am hungry and depressed. Thank you everyone who joined. Trying to see if there's anyone I can raid. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Okay. Goodbye all.